What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another stream, another live stream. We're gonna play some KCD2 once again. Thoroughly enjoying this one. This game is awesome. This game is super great. I love it so damn much. I'm realizing I should probably buy a external hard drive eventually here, because of how large these video games are nowadays. But let me just edit the name of the stream here on Twitch, and then share the stream, and I'm all set to start playing the game. Alright, there you go. Twitch is all good. We're going to go ahead and share the stream onto Twitter. Alright. Alright, there you go. Stream has been shared. Let's start playing. At last. Okay, just set my timer here. Make sure I'm recording. I am. And then we are going to load a new session up here. I'm just gonna do the latest save. I think I'm just going to check my quest log here, see what's happening, because I kind of forget. Enter the mine. Find out about, or find the amount mined by Frank's Sonnies. Find out the amount mined by Paul's Sonnies. Okay. What the hell is going on with this story right now? This is the main quest. Word around Kuenberg is Mint Master Vavik is getting much richer than his rather comfortable office would warrant. Apparently he even steals royal silver, which is a capital offense. There is no evidence though. If Ruthard had such evidence, it would solve his problems with Vavik once and for all. So he instructed me to get him the evidence. I have Christian's letter, which will allow me to enter the mines. I am to ask Frank, foreman of the first shift, how many corves his Sonnies mined on the feast of Saint Petronilla. Okay, so this is like a funny game for how complicated it gets sometimes. I'm supposed to ask the resting third shift foreman Samko how many corves of ore his Sonny mined on the feast of Saint Petronilla. Okay, well, let's just go into the mine. You know, let's just do it. I'm supposed to get in there, but there is a guard here.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
So I can talk to him. Okay.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Yes, greetings, sir. Mean you no harm. I can go past? Thank you. I will not cause any trouble. Thank you. I was like, he's gonna tell me to stop right there. But no, he's good. He's just gonna let me go. Alright. Cool. Let's go ahead. Just keep moving through the mine. I can whip out my sword, right? Forget how to like just, or I don't even know, like did I get that perk that is for one-handing a two-handed sword? You could have a torch or shield in the other hand. I don't remember. It's Foreman Frank right here. Looks like we got a bunch of blood on us, so it's a good idea to do that.
God bless, kidder. Mind out for the headstone.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Scallows. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What you want to know, like?
Make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stide.
What language is you speaking? I don't even really know.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graph, kid ya? You take a devil and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
sometimes not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder, aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
Okay, so we can do this one, which would be a medium chance of success, or just medium difficulty rather. This would be an easy difficulty. I'm definitely gonna go with easy over medium, which is actually gonna be an intimidation option. So spill it or I'll kick your ass.
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many cores you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
I'll read easy, Mara. We're not gonna scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you, it was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 cords.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care.
Alright, there you go. Just tell him to tell you you're gonna kick his ass. Next thing you know, he's telling you what you need to know. Where does this go? What am I doing right now? Going deeper. I remember the first game having pretty long tunnels. But yeah, we made it out. We're all good. Cool.
Hail Mary.
It's just a stereotypical miner. No one of importance. Play dice maybe sometime here. Foreman Fett. Can't cook anything. This horse is not as good as mine. It's just like crazy how there's barely ever any horse traders. Like I can't ever go to a horse trader. Can I go by? Yes. Okay, cool. Gonna go to the blacksmith. Need him to repair
What would you
me.
like, friend?
Please and thank you. Just 97, 100, 97, 96, 99. Alright, so everything's like not too damaged. That's 80. Haggle.
I'd like to do some. Do you accept?
You won't convince me with this. Aye. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Okay. Can I sell him some garbage I don't need? Or just loot?
Show me your.
Yes, get rid of that. Trader's only got 316 though, so gonna need to just do like that.
I'd like to do some.
Well, I suppose. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Got every
sir.
last cent out of him. I'll take it. Steal food. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Am I hungry? I don't even know. Kind of. I could go to sleep soon. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go over here.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
We could just intimidate him again. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's an easy chance. I'm not trying to pay him 200. I'm not trying to do the medium difficulty. Or I'm not trying to play him in dice for it.
You better start talking before you really annoy me. If there's one thing you don't want, it's an angry Henry slamming your head against the table till you see black.
Bloody hell, kidder. You don't mess about. I see enough black as is down in the mound. Ask away, then.
Reputation gain. Not lost. That's funny. I see you don't mess about.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Alright. Got that done. We got one more over here. Let's get on the horse.
Go! Whoa.
Alright, what is this objective? Let's take a look. Find out the amount mined by Paul's Sonnies. Yeah, okay. Who do I talk to? I don't think I talked to anybody. Just supposed to look around here. Do I need to dig? What is it? I don't know. What the fuck is going on here? What does it say in the quest log? Is he like underground? Alright, I'm just gonna look it up on the internet. Of course, every video, every stream. Look it up on the internet. Look it up on the internet. Okay, so it looks like he went in the mine, yeah. Okay, he's in the mine, walks around. Jesus, he's going through a maze. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Says straight right, left right, left right. Right. God damn, bro. So much to remember. And then he found Paul. Okay. So we gotta get back to that mine entrance. I think it's over here. Or there. Alright.
Quick!
It's right here, okay. Perfect. Alright, get off the horse, let's get in there.
Excuse me.
I think I'm gonna just like save here. So if I can't figure it out, I'm gonna have to watch the video instructions for like the turn by turn. Because it's literally just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different steps for going straight, turning left, or turning right. So I'm just gonna try to figure it out on my own. If I can, I'll reload and do that exactly by the video's instructions. But yeah, alright, let's do this. It's a dead end, we gotta go this way then. Go over here, it's a dead end. Go this way then. Going deeper into the mines. Let's just see if we can pull it off on our first attempt. See what we can do. There's a ladder here. This is a dead end. Yep, dead end. Another dead end. Just backtrack a bit. Yeah, go that way. And there you go. Found him.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, how can he forgive myself?
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper.
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin, iron, and all ores and metals. I ask that you bless my brother, who has died in this mine. And may your holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ.
And the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, the Holy Mother.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye, thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Okay. Let's tell Christian what we learned here. And it's gonna be right over here. So let's just get out of the mine. I think we're gonna take that ladder we just saw. Let's head on up. Oh yep, can see daylight. Get out the damn mines. I guess this way. Oh my god, am I going back through the mine? Alright, no, we're gonna go back. I do not want to do this again. Let's go that way.
Blessings to you. Excuse me.
The dude smacked me in the head with his pickaxe. And we made it out. There you go.
What a nice day. Good day to you. Greetings to you, friend.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more than they actually mined? The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Hey, we got Speedboat Jimmy in the Twitch chat. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm doing well. How about you? Apologies for seeing your message so late, probably.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Yeah, we're gonna be very blunt.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Yeah, we're gonna do the intimidation once again. And once again, it is easy. Speech is medium. I'm just gonna go easy.
Talk. Or else. I'll give you such a thrashing your own mother won't recognize you.
No, please. It was
Please.
Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Okay, now we gotta go get Fett to cooperate. Gotcha.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We
Damn.
found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
Okay, so we can use like I think that's like chivalry or something option. It's easy. You're under my protection.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books, like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy.
Pockmarked.
Well, this bloke was really terrifying.
This game is so funny. What the hell is pockmarked? Oh man, I love this game so much. Just like the writing is absolutely chef's kiss.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Okay, tell Christian what you found in the mines. Got it. Let's do that. Off we go. I think I'm going the wrong way. Of course. Looks like we got a chest we could lockpick. I'm gonna do it for the XP. Maybe take something. Yeah, they got some stuff I could take. Tin pitchers we can sell off. About 60, 70 bucks. Alright, so this guy's upstairs. Just right here.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
Well, I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Here I am, I'm back.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Okay.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Alright, let's take a look at the quest log. Got these two to get done. Alright, so I should investigate the smelting operations in Grund and find out from the workers if there's anything dodgy going on. The Grund smelter is owned by Buresh. I should go and talk to him. Christian wrote a letter introducing me as a nobleman interested in smelting operations. Buresh should then allow me to enter where otherwise it would be forbidden, but Buresh won't talk to me unless I'm dressed appropriately. That is, as a nobleman. Okay, so we need to get fancy clothes. I don't have any fancy clothes right now, so we need to go to a tailor before we can do anything. Where is a tailor nearby? Sigismund's camp is there. Devil's Den, they don't got a tailor, no. Alright. Gutenberg, they got a tailor. I know for a fact. Right here. Let's get out of this place and go fast travel there. Hello? Like, where do I go? Alright.
God grant you health.
Welcome to the stream there, Esmeralda on TikTok. Appreciate you watching. Shout out to, again, that guy on Twitch who commented Speedboat Jimmy. Okay. Let's get back to it. What am I doing? Going the wrong way. I need to get this outfit, but I also need to go to sleep because I'm getting real tired.
I'm not going to humiliate myself.
In the game, not in real life. Need to go right here.
The second time.
But I think they might be closing. Yeah, it's late. Sorry, we'll go there in the morning. You need to go here then.
What an occasion, eh? Will you go? Fine.
I'm gonna run with my, like, lightweight armor. As light as possible, honestly. So that way I run faster. We we'll just go ahead and go to sleep in our permanent bed right here. Wait till 9 in the morning, nearly.
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight.
They don't have any food, so I'm gonna just eat what I got. Honey. That's all. Just eating honey only. I wonder if you could survive off just honey and how long. Okay. We need to go to the tailor. Yes, he's down there. Go ahead and buy some fancy clothes, and then we'll be all set for the quest. Yeah, then we'll be all set.
Careful.
Gotta find the entrance. Should be right here, I think. Nope, over here. Follow the flag. Alright.
What do you...
Let's have him repair my stuff.
I'd like to do...
Aye, vielen Dank. Es war...
Okay.
What do you have?
What have you got? Let's go by value. Let's buy some good stuff. I already have that. Well, that's a dark hood, so I feel like that's better than what I have now. I got a beggar's hood. That's fine. Let's just get what we need to get and get out. Alright. This is like just, you know, expensive, so I'm gonna buy it. We could do a collar. Yeah, we'll do a collar. And a green coif. And then Noble Gambison, yeah. Quartered hose. This actually looks pretty damn dope. I think I'm gonna buy that for my horse. This is red. Yeah, I need that. It goes over its face. That's so tough. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and haggle.
Let's talk about the...
It's gonna be a lot of money.
Do you accept?
You'll have to make... Aye, you... Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Yeah, we shaved off like $300 from that. I'm happy with the negotiating. Okay. Armor. Just put this on the horse. Horse can't take anything. Great. I have a lot of stuff I didn't sell. I should have. Alright, we're gonna try and get on that. Well, then again, the trader I went to barely had any money, so it's not really my fault. This is a decorated, or tournament comparison decorated. Okay. Let's put some stuff on the horse, or on myself, so I can put this on the horse. This is like the same price, but yeah, I like this a lot. It looks cool. Executioners. Hell yeah. Can't have both of these. So yeah, we should just like sell off these ones real fast to him. Matter of fact, since we're here.
What do you have?
Take that crap, please, sir. Keep that. Keep that. Keep those. Alright.
Word about the...
Give me some money, please.
Do you accept?
That's still... Ei, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
And I have to do the quest now. But yeah, I gotta equip my outfit once we get there. For now, we should put on our protective outfit, because we're gonna be traveling. Put those back on the horse, and let's go. Alright, so we got an encounter. I'm gonna try to flee. Don't need to get into a fight. Alright, let's put on our outfit we need to put on. It's gonna be this slot. So let's put on that, that. And take off of this thing. Honestly, looks stupid with like the double red. Didn't think it through. Just bought it. Could wear a beggar's hood. No, I'm not gonna do that. Embroidered hood. Yeah, that looks better. It's more valuable. Alright, shoes. Do I have shoes? I have thief's shoes only. We're gonna have to wear them. Yeah. Don't have any things for my hands, but that's fine. Just go ahead and equip a weapon, just for safety. Yeah. Just to make us look tough, also. Look around the smelter, talk to Brewish. Alright, talk to Brewish.
Don't come near me with that weapon.
Oh, he's mad that I have a goddamn weapon on me. Alright, we're taking it off then. Fair enough.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Alright.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore. which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here.
What?
Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
The quintal. The corf, the quintal. Like, what is he saying, guys? I don't understand. The slag, the mat, like, these terms are all so, like, foreign to me as someone who doesn't live in medieval times, so.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Alright.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
Yeah, let's just, like, be honest, I guess. Yeah.
Because I find Horsham a bit fishy.
Fishy? And what's that got to do with me? I own smelters, not mines.
That's precisely why I'm asking you.
I can't remember details like that. Anyway, I've answered enough of your questions. You're keeping me from my work.
But...
Are you deaf? I have other urgent matters to deal with. Go and pick someone else's brains. Farewell, my friend.
Oh god. I think I said the wrong thing. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, I'll look around this place. Take a look at how do I do that. If I didn't have YouTube helping me figure out how to play this game, I think I would just rage quit. Look around, like in this giant circle. Yeah, okay, so what does this say? How to look around the smelter for the Via Argentum quest in KCD2. 59-second video. This guy is standing. Where is he? Okay, let's take a look at the map. It looks like he is right there. Yes. So we're gonna go over there and then proceed to figure things out from there.
Excuse me.
Let's call for my horse.
Nag.
Alright. So we went inside of here. He ran up to the guy wearing orange, like this guy.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and We're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Not at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Okay. I will do that, sir.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck.
Oh.
I have to have a piss.
Alright.
You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
So I gotta meet him in like a while. Right? What if I run up to him? Nothing. I can't do anything.
You silly dog.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording here. The stream's not over. We're gonna continue, but I gotta end the recording. So give me 1 second. Alright, stream, let me just change the name of the file here and start up another recording, and we'll go back to doing this quest, playing the game. Gonna use the bathroom since I stopped the recording. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Appreciate your patience. Let's get back to the stream. The recording the stream. Okay. So we left off trying to wait for this guy. I'm just gonna like follow him. Or you know what, we're just gonna wait till nightfall. I think I'm gonna equip my armor.
Go! Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Just run into that guy. Should probably feed my dog soon. I haven't done that in a while, I don't think. He's actually a kid though.
Whoa! Whoa!
Just gonna wake this guy the hell up. Get up!
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you tell me Burish sent you, the other it's Christian, the steward. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Alright. I think I'm gonna do intimidation again. Quite like doing that, but I could do this one without losing any reputation. Yeah, we're gonna do that one because I think I've lost too much reputation.
Look, I know my way around silver mining.
Craftsmanship.
I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
Jesus, that sounds horrible.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Okay. Find Volkmar. Gotcha. Let's just go ahead and try and get in there. Where's the entrance? Yeah, just use that double tap shift ability that we got from that one perk that I have not been using.
Quick!
I like it. Just go from 0 to 60. Okay, so where the hell is this person? Just in the house, probably right here. If I had to guess. No. No one here. Alright, where the hell is he then? I don't even know. Probably in another building here. These 3 buildings. Yeah, right here.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna say you all die.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa!
Oh, nice. Success.
Where are you going, cowards? You're a dead man.
Oh, they're running? Dude, nice. That's so awesome. Don't even gotta fight them. I could have done nothing, just killed all of them, but yeah, it's fine. I was like, I'm gonna do a master strike, and I did one. Alright, what does he got for loot? What you got, bro? Got some acceptable cuirass and legs, but that's about it. Money. Keys. Alright. Where did those guys run to? They ran over here? Can I catch up? Yeah, I'm trying to kill them. I mean, it's fine. happy to know that I can just intimidate people into running away now.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
You deserve to die.
No, please, no! I'll repent, I swear. I'll give money to the Church of St. Barbara, anything.
Nope.
Farewell.
Fuck you,
I told you guys
son.
I'm playing as a piece of shit, didn't I? What do you got? Not that great of stuff. Give my dog some food. He's taking a whiz.
Look what I have for you.
Eat your stolen food there, buddy.
Look
Give him
what
a
I
second
have for
thing.
you.
There you go. You can have the second one. Beautiful. Alright. So now I need to find the secret mint by riding over there. Let's get our horse. Just take the some minorly valuable stuff. Might as well. Is this a horse trader? Like, what is this icon? What if I wait till morning? Can I buy a horse?
Greetings, steers.
He turned left with the mole.
I think she's not open yet, maybe?
God bless.
Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. Come on, wake up. Bro, still. Holy
Jesus
shit,
Christ,
she's
he
still
prayed.
asleep.
He turned.
Alright, we're leaving. I don't have the energy for this. I'm wasting my time any further. We're just gonna ride out.
Quick.
This is a horse trader. Okay, we're gonna come back here, I think. Yo, what's up, Turbo? How you doing there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for chatting. Appreciate you. And yeah, we were playing some KCD2. Turbo says he's still playing the first game. Yeah, probably it's gonna take you a long time to get that done. I know it did for me. I'm in a private area. Okay.
Whoa!
Interesting.
Whoa!
Find the secret mint.
Whoa!
Where's my dog? Just told my dog to get him. Get him. Oh my god, my dog is now gonna be lost forever because I told him to do that. Oh man. Just runs off, never to be seen again. Okay. Steal their food. I'm gonna do that. Twice. Haha. Suck it. 100% nourishment. Find the secret mint. Yes, so where are we gonna look here? We're gonna look everywhere. Looks like we have some people like this guy wandering around.
Can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
I'm just gonna kill this guy.
Even with a weapon. Clear off. Get going. Right now.
You know what? I'm gonna attack him without him even suspecting it. Be smart about this.
Off you go. Quick.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
It didn't even hurt.
I'm leaving. It's all good. Or you know what? I'm gonna use my gun. Yeah. Or you know what? We'll just shoot him with a crossbow and then we'll use the gun after. And then we'll whip out the sword. These are poison bolts, so yeah, they're definitely gonna feel it if I shoot them with a poison bolt. I'm doing well, Turbo. Not too bad. Can't complain. How about you? Where'd they go? Where did they go? Oh, what have we here?
Kurva! Kurva! Shit! They got me! It was you shooting here.
Oh damn, it didn't do much, did it? He's a tough one. Yeah, good dog, good dog. This guy is definitely a tough fucker if he's still going after that bolt with poison on it. And I've been hitting him, and my dog has been attacking. We got two of these guys. Oh, alright, we got him.
Show
He's
what
dead.
you're
He's
made
dead.
of.
Come here. Get wrecked.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Let's take a look at my combos that I never really bothered to try. Also, I got some skills. Alright, warfare. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. Okay, that's pretty good. You perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. Feint. I'm trying to think what the hell that is, honestly. I can't remember. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma from 1 to 4. Alright, that's pretty good. I like that. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, it'll help us win a fight if we're close to death and not die, which would be nice. But anyway, what is the combos? Where are the combos? Where are the combos? There we go. Pommel strike is stab, stab, right. This one is up, right, left. Alright, let's try that one. What the hell?
I've been waiting for you.
Die, you wretch!
Oh yeah, I didn't put down my my visor. Definitely put down the visor. This guy is actually decent. My dog is so helpful, bro. I swear. Get him. Yeah. Alright, took down a couple soldiers. I'm wondering if those are like soldiers for the kingdom. It doesn't appear they're pissed at me, so I don't think they are. Definitely take their stuff. That's valuable. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm well over encumbered. My horse can't take much more. So I'm gonna drop some shitty stuff on my horse. Like, just the books, man. I don't need the books that I've already read. Really don't. course can't carry anymore, goddamn. Start dropping stuff then. I need to read that one. I already read these. Alright, I'm good. We can't take any more loot. Anyway, let's take a look around. For the secret mint, yeah, I just don't know where that is. Maybe over here? Don't think so. And I'm over encumbered because I'm tired. God damn it. Alright. That's so unfortunate. Just found some food real fast there. Ate some. Okay, let's just take a thorough look around. Got a horse over here. Oh, he's better. He's better, bro. But his courage is not great. But he's more valuable. Oh. Looks like we gotta go down into this mine. Let's go. I'm definitely getting tired though, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, Turbo, what do you think is your favorite aspect of KCD 1, like, or just KCD in general? What do you think is the best thing about it?
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Okay, I'm just gonna attack.
You'll be the one screaming.
We'll see about that.
How you gonna get it?
Take that! No, you don't!
Oh, nice.
You want to try me? For glory and carnage! Die!
Ooh. Look at him, cowering. Oh yeah, you guys got the loot that I need to take only the valuable stuff of. Alright. Gonna be a loot whore. Take it. Take it all. Should I just attack? No, I'm gonna talk.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Oh, whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
So try that if I'm feeling really ballsy, because that's a hard difficulty, speech, dialogue, whatever it's called. We'll just say alright.
Alright.
I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Yeah, I want to kill him. I'm definitely going to do that.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
See, yeah, like, he's got some stuff on him that's helpful to the quest. So it was actually a good idea. And he's got $1,000, bro, hell yeah. Golden crucifix, damn. Pays to be a murderer, doesn't it, guys? I told you I'm playing as a piece of shit, alright? I told you. I warned you. Alright, there's a bed in here, which is exactly what I need. What happens if I sleep, though? Will I get attacked? We'll just test it out. I'm very much in need of some energy. Just give it 12 hours. Yeah, no one's gonna bother me. Perfect. Sleep in a cave for 12 hours. We'll just head out. I'm over encumbered. Okay, let's drop some crap. That can go. Gotta read all 4 of these, damn. Alright. Still need to drop so much. Damn, I'm trying to like hold on to every last coin. Alright. Get rid of it, yeah, unfortunately. This is heavy. Get rid of that. Okay. I think we can take that. Alright, beautiful. Now I'm just going to go through a maze of a freaking, what's it called? Cave system. We can lockpick this door for medium, and we definitely are able to do that. We have a high lockpick skill. This is trespassing. Oh. Hello. Let's go ahead and load up a poison bolt. We'll see what's going on up in here. These guys are complicit in what that guy's involved in, so I don't feel bad killing them. Not that in this game, my character, I mean, not that he would feel bad about murdering anyone, because he's playing, or I am playing him as a piece of shit. And look at that. Surprise attack. One shot kill. And then now for this guy. Point blank in the face. Oh yeah, look at that. Right in the eye, the left eye. Beautiful work. Minting dye. What is that? Authentic dye for minting the Prague Groschen. 4,200 groschen. That's crazy. I will be taking that. Thank you. Can take my bolt back. Probably should do that. Single groschen on the table here. There's a lot of them. Are these real? Or are these fake? Because this is where they make the fake ones. Let's take a look. Like, I don't have anything that's fake, so I guess yeah. Like, there's no way back then for anyone to be able to tell what's a, you know, a counterfeit, what's a real piece of currency. So yeah, just take them. They pass off as real. Alright, yeah, this is where we kill those guys at first. Let's get up on out of here. There's a ladder, nice. Right now we need to get evidence against Vavik. Oh yeah, we gotta read that stuff we had picked up. Almost forgot. Map to the secret mint. Okay, yeah, we like found it, so we don't need to read that right now. This right-of-way was issued by the rightful owner of the land and entities and titles. The bearer to enter the operating works at Grund. The authorization applies only to entry for a specified person and solely for a short-term visit. Okay. It is safe to conduct. This safe conduct is issued by the steward of the mine property and entitles the bearer to enter the Royal Hortian Mines. Authorization applies only to a short-term entry for study or trading purposes. Any violation of the valid mining regulations and proper conduct shall be punished according to the law. Christian of Pisek. Dear Master Burish, further to our previous conversation, I must express my satisfaction that the irregularities of the Horshon mines have been taken care of. Let us hope that the difficulties that have been plaguing us for the past few weeks will not repeat. The revenue from our small venture is growing, so I've decided to increase your net pay. The payments for the use of the privileges that you enjoy as the owner of the smelter in Grund will remain in the full amount for the time being. I am very busy right now, so we will not be meeting at the usual place by... is that OG? at the usual time. Give our dear artists my greetings and make sure they have everything they need. Let Volkmar take care of it. Ulrich Vavuk von Duhas Hermes Trismegistos. Okay. And we have one more. Letter for Baresh. Esteemed Master Baresh, given our good relationship, I would like to ask a small favor of you. The bearer of this letter is one Henry of Scallis, the eldest son and sole heir of a wealthy mining family who have decided to invest their fortune into a smelting business alongside their silver mines. I would be very grateful if you would allow Henry to visit your works and get to know the smelting operation up close, so to speak. His family has significant influence in the Sasau region, and you would certainly find it useful to befriend him. I shall be in your debt, Christian of Pisek. Alright. So where am I supposed to go for that? Do I go up there? Let's take a look. I think I'm all done down here. Let's take a look on top side. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm supposed to go down there. Okay, let me just take a look at Google. What you got, buddy? What do you find in there? All of a sudden I desperately need some food or something. I haven't, like, yeah, just all of a sudden lost so much capacity. Yeah, like, let me just look at Google here, or YouTube. Get evidence against Vavik. Like, what have I not done? Okay, so yeah, I'm watching this guy's 7-minute video. He's talking to the guy we killed. Alright. Okay, so he's killing a guard. Gotcha. So he took a key off a table. So we should go back and do that, since I don't remember us doing that. Come on. Took a special key off the table. Oh my god, no, go down. I wish I could slide down the ladder. Should add that if they ever make a, like, third game of this. I'm sure they will. It's like that great of a game, that popular. Honestly, I think this is gonna get, like, game of the year, guys. Like, this game is blown so many other games out the water with how good it is, I feel like. I mean, like, you got Expedition 33 is a close second, but, like, I don't think it's as good as this game. I'm gonna stand by that. I think this game is, like, quadruple A. It has problems, you know. Anyway, secret Prague house key. Okay. Now I gotta figure out where the hell that guy went. I think we went forward last time, didn't we? Yeah. So let's go left. Or let's see where he goes. Probably should follow the person I'm watching. Yeah, so he grabbed the key. And then he goes and takes a left back where we were. Right here. Okay. Gonna sneak around as I'm pretty sure we're gonna see a guard based on what I just saw in that video. I think I'm gonna be good from here on. Sorry, hiccuping. Hiccups. Oh wait, we already been here. Haven't we? Just gonna watch him again. He goes down. Past that chest, yep. He's over here where I'm at now. Alright, he keeps going forward. There's supposed to be a guard here. I don't see a guard. Where does he go? Left or right? He goes left. Gotcha. Alright, goes straight. He ends up in this room that we've already been in. Yep. And he talks to them, he doesn't kill them. What to do? He talked about books in a chest in this dialogue. Okay, I have not done this chest yet. It's gotta have the books. Yes. Secret mint ledgers. Boom. We found it. $205. Save your schnapps, 3 of them. Scattershot recipe. We got the evidence, guys. Hell yeah. Conclude investigation with Christian. Alright. Cool. Let's get on out of here. We're over encumbered once again. But let's take a look at our thing we just found. Yeah, dude, this thing is 4,200. Hell yeah. Just wondering where the hell I could ever sell that. Alright, so don't really understand what this is. I think this is like hours people have worked or something. I don't know. Let's get out of here as soon as I drop something. Something cheap. Mission accomplished. Let's get out of here. nest over here, actually. We could try that. God damn it. I released the right mouse button too early. Alright, let's go. It's right up there. Pretty high. We got it. Got a lockpick. Alright. Something. Not that great though. Another one. Or wait, no. Is this the same one we already got? Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Can't fast travel while trespassing.
Quick!
Alright, let's go check out the horse trader here. I want to see if I can buy something right now.
Go!
I'm trying to buy something good. I have 21.5k.
How's your sister?
Can I not talk to anybody?
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Another hired hand. Unimportant hired hand.
Here, Mutt!
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sig... Lord be with you.
Okay, so she's the groom. That's who we gotta talk to. Alright, I figured so. But I remember she was sleeping till 11 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like getting frustrated, and I left. Anyway, I could wash my horse, I could buy a horse. That's what's going on.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Well, nothing much, I fear. Day after day after day, things remain the same. Which is a good thing, actually. If you're looking for work, you should look elsewhere.
Alright, let's buy a horse.
I'd like to buy a horse. Are you in charge of the local stables?
Aye, but they don't belong to me anymore. When my old man died, I had to sell them. Volkmar's in charge here, and all he cares about is that the horses pull well and that he has his coin for booze. So if you've got serious business, talk to me alone. Got that? Don't give anything to Volkmar. You might as well hand your coin straight to the innkeeper.
I already have a horse. What will happen to it?
I'll take a look at it and take its value off the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for him. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, you might even make a bit of coin out of it. Aye, we have some fine horses here. But I wouldn't choose one just by its colour. They're in the pasture out back. Did you see him?
I took a look at them.
Tell me then, which one took your fancy?
I've changed my mind.
Alright.
Tell me again about
Let's
the
go
local
find a horse that
stables.
we want to
The Groom
buy from
stable
her.
has a long and rich tradition linked to the local mines. They say that the great King Otakar II himself chose horses for battle here. He knew our horses would be strong and brave because they spent most of their lives underground or pulling loads. The only kind of horse I'll sell you is the saddle kind, and believe me, I'll be making sure you're on good terms with the locals. If that's the case, even our horses can come out cheaper. Of course, we also exchange horses. So, and if that still isn't...
We can always negotiate.
That's right.
Okay.
You
Let's
rude
go find a
little
horse.
beast.
Drop the crap so I can run. Come on, something goddamn cheap. Get it out of here. I hate dropping this stuff.
Call that dog to heel.
Careful.
But you gotta do it. I'm wondering if my horse's inventory is gonna disappear if I sell him off, but whatever. Inspect. He's 1800. Okay, this is Kluger. Call the dog to heel.
Here!
I did. Leave me alone. Alright, 1800. Kluger Hans. Definitely a better horse. I like it.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
This is really good. Violon Tiff.
Very good.
Like how good is
Better
that?
not bother us like that again.
3080. I'm gonna go by value. Value is definitely the best option to look at. 3450 Mark. Alright, I think that's a winner. Let's see if anybody can beat Mark. Don't look like he can. Like, I think Mark's the best. 3450. Yeah, alright. Mark it is. We have a winner. Where's our lady we gotta talk to?
Be careful.
Greetings.
I'd like.
Which one?
Yep, Mark is at the bottom because he's the most valuable. Let's go ahead and haggle.
The price doesn't seem.
I said about Mark, it probably would have told me the stats if I had clicked that, but it's all good. Let's try to get his price way down.
Do you accept?
You... Why not? I trust you'll treat him well.
Hell yeah.
Come with me. I'll have someone move your gear, and I'll teach
Shaved
you how to
off
call him. Make sure you're there.
$750. $750 off. Love it.
Take good care of it, will you? And of yourself too, Henry.
Hello, Mark. How are you, buddy? You are quite the steed. I'm very proud to have you as mine. Thank you for joining me on the adventure. And forever, we will always remember Herring. Herring, Herring, Herring. I'm sorry to say goodbye, but it's time for a better horse. Mark here is the replacement. Mutt, you're never going to get replaced. We're going to keep you no matter what. I promise.
Come here, boy.
But yeah, I'm going to end the video here. And start up another recording right after I end the video. Stream, don't go nowhere, we're not done. Stream is not over, I repeat, stream is not over. Alright, ending the recording. 1 second. And stream, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of something real fast between recordings. Give me 1 second. Bear with me. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's get this recording started. Turbo says he just entered Sir Razig's service. Nice. Happy to hear you're progressing through the game. Yeah, it's super good game. I definitely like the first one, and I'm enjoying the second one. So, alright, we're starting recording in 3, 2, 1. Alright, welcome back, guys. And let's figure out where we left off. We just bought our new horse, Mark. Happy to say we got the best horse we could possibly buy at this this horse trader. So that's good. Let's go ahead and praise the horse, shall we? Good horse. Alright, let's give it a ride. I want to see how fast it goes.
Quick!
I guess this is faster. It's not like super faster. We went up by like $2,300 in value. So maybe there are better horses out there. I feel like there are. Yeah, we should probably stop by the blacksmith. I have a lot of stuff to sell. Does my horse have my inventory still? Yes, excellent. The game does not rob you whenever you buy a new horse. I'm happy to say.
Whoa!
I should definitely use that trough. I'm quite covered in blood from murdering people in a cave in the last video. Alright.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
I should be walking around by myself? Dude, shut the hell up. Like, what are you talking about? I can handle myself, thank you very much. Nobody asked you, sir.
This could use some repair.
Alright, let's repair. Got some damage for sure to our equipped armor. Let's haggle.
Wow.
Make sure what I got's the best I can wear. I feel like I might have something for my chest that might be better.
You see? Excellent.
Nah, I'm lying. I got the best.
You made a fine
Got the best
good sir.
around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down.
Show me your wares.
Alright. So we got a bassinet here for 100. I have 134. Yeah, like this guy does definitely not have better stuff than what I have, because like all this stuff I have, I got from the Gutenberg armor and blacksmiths, who are just like as good as it gets, I think. Yeah, like I'm doing quite well for myself, so let's sell some stuff to him. He has $900. This will be 500, 200. These technically are stolen, but they're in a different region, so that's why there's a white hand and not a red hand. If it were red, it would mean we stole it in this region, but we have a perk that allows us to know it's not in this region where we stole it. So I think, yeah, like he'll buy it without any issue. He won't be all like, oh, these are stolen. No, I'm not buying that shit. So, yeah, like, let's try and get every last penny out of them. Let's just do it.
I've got a feel. I'll have to knock that off the... How much do you want?
Oh, never mind. I was wrong. He does notice they're stolen.
That's not...
Okay.
Finally.
Well,
you found what you
he took off a
were looking for, sir.
large sum of money, so I'm gonna try and sell
Show me-
some other stuff since he has more money. He's got 462 left. Yeah, you know, stolen goods. Let's try and sell some not stolen goods. Yeah, I'll take that.
Thank you, sir. And
Okay.
come again.
Reputation gained 3 times. Beautiful. I have 19,000 now because I bought a new horse recently. It was like 21.5. Happy to say I finally found a horse trader because I've been looking everywhere, dude. Like It's been so hard to find a horse trader. But yeah, let's go ahead and ride over here.
What are you doing, you whistler?
On Mark. Our new glorious horse, Mark.
Quick!
Off we go. Horsemanship went up. Hang on, let me check my things. Don't need me to put any perks into it. Oh, look at that. Marksmanship. Okay, when aiming with a bow or crossbow, the action around you slows down considerably for a moment, making it easier to aim. I like that. Eagle Eye. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your shot will be 30% stronger. Your first shot will deal 15% more damage for a total of 30% with the first perk level, which I do have. Yeah, like more damage. You gotta do that for like the first shot we do. I mean, I generally only ever shoot someone with one crossbow bolt. Like I don't ever really shoot them with a second one because they're generally just gonna charge at me. And I gotta whip out my sword. So that's a good perk. Like yeah, I'm taking that.
Quick! Oh.
I'm like, where the hell are the stairs? Right here. Okay, gotta go up one more time. Or no, he's right in here. What have they got upstairs though, I'm wondering. Chess. I will be taking something from that. Didn't even need to lockpick because of that perk we got. I could use some food. Could take that. Die of misfortune. Don't think I need that.
I apologize.
I would do that one, but she's standing right here. So can't do it.
Blessings to you.
Same with this one. He's right here. Now, if they were asleep, that's a different story. Alright, I got the evidence against Vavik.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Yeah, you know, I killed a bunch of people.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
I could lie. Say he attacked me. I don't care. Alright, we'll try this one.
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, With all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it. I do.
Yeah, it's not exactly
This
what
still shouldn't
happened,
have
but
what's done is done.
success.
We can't take it back now. The important thing is we have the accounts in our hands proving Vivart was behind everything. I'd like to see his face when he hears about this. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing?
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Okay, so we gotta make a choice. If we want to help him steal or not. Interesting. I'd say we're gonna help him.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. So, what do you say? All you have to do is nod.
Okay, so we're getting involved in this this crime. I decided to do that because, for those who are not aware, we are playing as a morally questionable character this playthrough, a bad guy, an evil character. So yeah, I decided to join his scheme to continue the forging of the documents and therefore stealing and making money doing so. So I could agree, which I probably will do. Could say like it's too big a risk. I'm no thief. Just want to save Capon. Let's agree.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivart
Give me
with the
some
evidence
money.
all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
So yeah, probably doing that is what got me my $475. Okay. Taking French leave. Report to the Ruthards. Okay. Let's do that.
Greetings to you two.
What was that sound?
I thought I closed it.
Let's call my horse. Alright, where are we going? We just have the main quest active. We could definitely start doing some side quests. There's so many, man. Yeah, let's do a side quest. I'm itching for something else. Let's find something nearby the main quest objective. Ambush, alright. Time to fight.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Fuck! I've been attacked, help! Now that's what I call an opener! Watch out! He's gone down!
I was trying to do a master strike and I'm just failing, so I'm gonna just fight normally now. Oh, I hit him. Come on, Mud, I need you to help me out.
For the cross!
Good boy. Nice. Oh, nearly got hit by him, but I heard him coming.
Go fuck yourself!
Alright, no more trying to do master strikes. These guys are tough. Goddamn, my dog's running now. These are some strong bandits.
Show your stuff!
I'm gonna have to sleep to heal up here. It's the way it goes sometimes. Oh damn.
I'm just getting started.
Oh damn. This guy's so hard to freaking kill. Alright.
No, you don't!
Damn. One of the toughest people I've fought, probably.
For glory!
Oh, I got him.
Tough shit!
Nice. Oh my god, that was close, you guys. That was so close. He's got some valuable gear. I'll be taking that. Yes, sir. Bandages, definitely need those right now. Just put some on before I bleed out. Alright, I'm fully bandaged up. But yeah, I'm just nearly dead, so we need to get to a bed in a tavern. These guys want to arrest me. God damn it. It's fine, we're not going there. Okay, let's just get to the bed we have in the city.
You have a kind
He's got to search me. Okay, I'm dropping my stolen stuff then. Before you do that, if I have any. I don't have any stolen goods. I'm okay. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you can search me, it's fine. I got nothing to hide. I have nothing to fear because I have nothing. Oh. Move. No, just drop it. Those are so valuable too. I'm honestly annoyed. Now run away.
Good soul.
He said I have to search you, but he's not coming to search me, so I'm gonna pick these up. Bro, this is $4,200. Can I please pick it up? Game. Game. Why not? Come on. What is going on here?
Where are you creeping to?
Oh my god, I'm pissed. That's money out the window, but game is bugging out. Whatever.
Church on Sunday.
Okay. We're gonna go over here to our bed.
Wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh?
Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard!
We got a armorer actually. I'm gonna stop by. Get some cash.
Mein Gott.
Just have him repair after that fight we just had. Definitely. Definitely a good idea.
Let's talk.
What would... Well... Aye. Excellent.
I'll have a...
He's got 1,600. Okay.
I'd like to just...
Aye. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Nice. Got rid of some weight for sure. Horse still has a lot. Oh, wait. I just realized that's a major plus side of this new horse. Massive amount of carrying capacity. Like double what we had. So, hell yeah. Happy to see that. Let's get cleaned up in this trough right here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've got the best way.
And we'll go to sleep until we're healed up. Couple or 3 hours. Yep.
I apologize.
It's the wrong door. Let's get on out of here.
Careful.
Did not fully heal. Okay, so we're gonna use a potion then. Yeah. That's fine. We'll be alright. Let's just get a quest. Someone upstairs has one. Gotcha.
Christ, pardon me.
This guy right here. Johann Parlor.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parlor is my name, from the Parlor Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, that's very nice and all, but I don't have all day here. What do you want me to do?
Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
Oh damn, I have the Thunderstone from a previous quest, like a couple months ago. I feel like I did that quest.
Listen, sir, wouldn't you rather a Thunderstone instead?
Indeed, that would be the best thing to have, but where could I get one?
I might happen to have one.
Really? I knew I had the right man. Don't worry, I'll reward you handsomely.
Okay. I give him this, we'll see what happens. Says it's worth $30, that's not that much. So it's supposed to give me good luck, but like, I think I'm okay. I'll just give it to him.
By all the saints, a true Thunderstone! Can I really have it?
Well, I wouldn't put it that simply.
Right, your reward. You deserve every groschen of it. And you know what? Try and stop by to see Master Eldris, our foundry master here. You might learn something new from him. Till we meet again.
Okay, so I can just get this quest done without having to do anything by just giving him that Thunderstone that I got from another quest way back when. That's cool. Alright. I'm happy with that. We got 150 bucks. Not that much money, honestly, but you know, something. It's a side quest. Side quests don't generally give you a ton of money. They're just for, you know, added immersion.
God bless.
A little bit of reward. Get you playing the game for a longer time. Alright, let's talk to this guy. He's got a quest apparently. What do you got? Let's have some more. Okay, I'm gonna say that, I guess.
Don't you want to drink some more? It'll be on me.
Let's get drunk.
No, thank you. You can stay in my inn if you like.
Drink,
but we
drink,
have nothing
drink.
more to say to each other.
Oh damn, he's pissed at me.
What have I done to offend you?
I don't like it when people snoop. I keep an eye on my business, and I recommend you keep your nose out.
Oh, this is the guy from
Have
the
I made
quest we
myself
just
clear?
did. He doesn't like us.
What's new in town?
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen and Adler and talk to Gelstuck, the owner. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you.
Okay.
Farewell, sir.
So he's suggesting I go somewhere else for a quest. Well, got a skill teacher over here. Go check that out. I do have some books for skills I know that I need to read. What is this? A copy of the ledgers of the smelters in Grund. Let's just give that a read, see what happens after we do that. Nothing really. Life in the saddle, horsemanship. I'll read that, yeah. Study. Into the night. I'll go to sleep for a bit, I think. Horsemanship went up. Alright, but I don't have a perk point for it yet. Can learn that recipe for scatter shot.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's get a quick nap and then we'll wake up in the morning and get out of here.
Christ, pardon me.
Just push into everybody as I run by them. Like a total dick. 7 hours. Sounds good to me. Let's try and get a bite from the pot if we can on the way out.
Christ, so much dust. Christ, pardon me.
I'm hungry, get out of my way. There's no food in this pot, literally ever, dude. Like I pay rent and I don't get any food. Tempted to steal that pancake right now. This wine is bad, I'm getting rid of it then. Pepper. Can you just eat some pepper by itself? That's pretty gross. Just eat a bag of pepper. So funny, man. Alright. Skill trader is over there.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
What about this armor? Can I trade to him? I don't even think he's open yet. No, he's not. Give it a couple hours.
Shouldn't be loitering around here.
Loitering? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I'm just existing in the world and you're saying I can't. And that's some bullshit. Why don't you go bug somebody else?
God bless you, sir. Great.
Alright, yeah, he's
I'll
got
have a
some
look.
money, I bet. He's got 1792, perfect. Alright, take all this shit, please. That's stolen. I'm not trying to sell him stolen right now. Alright, you can have that. I'm gonna
Worried
get what's
about
on
the
my
crop.
horse off and then come back.
Satisfied?
That sound. I was
Alright,
glad to be.
horse, I need your stuff, please. That's a lot of armor. Okay. Maybe he's got something better than what I have. Nope, not stolen, please. Those are very heavy. I'm happy to sell them. Alright, haggle. Get every last penny out of them.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Hell yeah. 23,207. I'm good on weight. Looks like there's a second armorer right across the street, so I'm gonna go right to him.
Welcome, sir.
It's good to see there's plenty of competition in this.
Show me your wares.
This market of this city. No shortage of traders with money to buy your stuff. So you can have those. I'm gonna sell those, and then you know what? We're just gonna give him the stolen stuff. Yep. There you go.
Let's talk about the.
Well, he doesn't even care. He doesn't even care they're stolen.
You.
I like this guy. This guy's cool.
You see? Thank you, sir.
Boom.
Come again.
Money. Love it. I just got this bow I need to get rid of. Some stuff for the tailor. Where's the tailor at? Probably far away. You know what? I'm gonna check out the armor's inventory. I want to see if he's got anything better than what I got. What do you got, sir? Anything good? Noble bassinet. Okay, I got a 134. I currently have that already. Gotcha. And then a male hood is 77. And I have 65. We will be getting rid of that then. And getting this. That's 68. That's 31. Get rid of that. And then buy that. It's got a badge. Cool. Alright. 134. For that slot right there. 126. Okay. Get that. Yep. Love it. Saxon Brigandine. That's for that slot. I don't need that. Alright, 134 sleeves. 130. We're about to spend an arm and a leg, but I want the best of the best, guys. Like, I'm not trying to skimp on armor, because, like, just that one ambush we just had on the road, like, those two guys, they were really tough. So, can't be too careful. Gotta have the best stuff you can get. Alright, these are 126. These are 101. Get these nice green gloves or gauntlets. These are 134. 114. Okay, get those. Spurs. I don't think he's got any better spurs. It's for my horse. Dragon Chanfron. It makes the animal much braver, but in gallop it slightly slows down the horse. I'm gonna get it. That sounds really cool. Dragon. Yeah, it like makes my shit a lot better. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and haggle.
Let's talk about the
Well,
I don't know if I have the money for this. I need to negotiate the shit out of this. So we're gonna just hold down the S button and let this go way down. See what we can get out of this guy. This is some major major purchasing right now. I'm gonna spend like so much of my money. I don't have nearly any money left, but it's fine. We got a nice horse. We have some sick armor. Be a legend. All right, we're gonna do 21k. See if that's enough for him.
Is this enough? Look, offer a bit more and we...
Okay. Offer a bit more, he says. I'll give you 500 more.
Aye, you're convinced.
There you go.
Doing business. Take care.
Look at that. Okay, let's take a look at our armor. So, got our bassinet. I need to put on the coif slot first. Gotcha. Alright, let's put on that collar. Male collar with a badge. And then the male hood with coat of arms. And then the helmet. Lovely. And then the cuirass. Is that how you say that? Koiros? I don't know. Take a look at that. Beautiful. Put that back on. So I have a noble gambeson here that is better than the long gambeson I have on, but needs to get repaired. Can he repair it? I think.
Good
yes.
day to you.
Beautiful.
I'll be with you in just great.
Thank you so much. Now that's 43, so we're going up by 10 now because that's fully repaired. Love it. Let's get rid of that other one. I don't need that.
What do you have?
Take it off my hands, sir. Give me my money. Oh yeah, we gotta sell this stuff. Oh no, sorry. What am I saying? This is what I'm gonna be equipping. I'm a dumbass. All right. Well, he doesn't want the gambeson. He's like, I don't even want that. Okay, it's fine. Sleeves. Oh my god, those look so great. Look at that gold trim. And look at those green gauntlets. And then the plate legs. Looking good, Henry, looking good. And then we're gonna put this on the horse and equip it. So that's gonna replace this like 5 strength, $150 soft leather bridle for a 60 strength, $1,265 groschen dragon chanfon. Look at that. Look at our horse, dude. Beautiful. That's actually kind of glitched out though, because like the red is coming through. Yeah, it's kind of bugged, but it's alright.
Nice out today.
Does he have anything other than that? No, he's just got like, you know, head horse armor. Nothing else. We'll keep it on a horse, it's fine. Let's go check out this quest, shall we? Yeah, like, Henry's looking good, guys. Look at that.
That whistling.
So is Mark. Mark looking badass. His bugged out red outfit on, coming through the metal. Alright. But my horse is a dragon now, so I can't complain. Wait. Whoa. Cobbler's here. Let's see if that can help us with our horse. He's not open? Nah, he's gotta be open. I don't believe you. Open the door. You bastard. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, this is the only one, I don't know.
Willkommen.
Yes, give me something for my horse, please.
Would you...
What the? Gorva.
I'll have a look.
Trade. It's not got much to work with. Let's sell off this stuff for sure. Just take all of his money, I guess, yeah. Got anything valuable? Couple kits wouldn't hurt. A noble's belt. So I got a knight's belt. It's 37. That's 183. So this will be faster to access, easier, faster to access. Yeah, let's get that. I have a knight's pouch. Yeah, I don't even use this. But like, I'll buy these. We'll sell those.
Hey, I won't pay. Well, you. That's sehr good. I can agree. Okay.
Alright. You didn't like I had some stolen item, but it's alright. Just gonna drop this crap. Get it out of here. Just put these on. Stuff worthy for a noble, such as Henry.
Careful.
Got a tailor right here. I've been actually in need of that. Let's go inside. God damn it. Where do I go? Yeah, like this armor is so loud. It's just clanking. Oh, right here. I discovered the tailor, okay.
Greetings, sir.
It's a new one.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. I don't have a hood, so we could buy one. Real fancy one would be cool. I would like a new Waffen Rock. I like that one. For the black and white. Yeah, one for a knight would be cool. Yeah, I like this. And we'll get a hood. Makes us look cool. Yeah, we'll just get it because it's expensive and will help us probably in dialogue with charisma, if I had to guess. Alright, now sell off the crap I don't need.
I'd like to discuss.
Well, I suppose.
How's
look? Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking
Alright,
for, sir.
let's equip that stuff we bought. Yeah, Henry is looking quite fancy, I must say, guys. Battle coif? Yeah, I don't need that. I'm gonna drop it. It's not even that much money. Dude, I look like a freaking legend of gaming. Or legend of this world in the game. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Let's drop it. Wait. What did I drop? That thing. It's all good. Okay. Cannot complain about how Henry is looking in terms of protection, like either. That's through the roof. Look at our armor stats. Amazing. Okay, let's go find a quest. There's one down here.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
I mean, honestly, I'm thinking I want to go like spend the rest of my money on my horse, but I'm gonna stop spending money actually. I really don't need to spend more money. We've done enough of that.
Nice and slow.
Watch where you're going.
We've got enough to go around. The goods, the finest. You're hard to see.
Christ, woo! Damn it!
Whoa.
Don't you know how to ride a horse?
How do I get in there?
If you know it, then so does half the
Jump
town.
the fence, I like
and
it.
that goes to Councilman Nas as well.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Okay. I appreciate you liking the live stream on TikTok there. What was your name again? It was Keeleen. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you to all the watchers, the viewers on TikTok, and all the watchers on YouTube. Especially YouTube. We're popping off on YouTube right now. I'm loving it. Okay. So what did he want me to do? Pick up the guild sword from Emmeram. Menhard sent me to Emmeram to get the guild sword from him. It shouldn't take much time. Okay. Let's head on over. Can't fast travel here. What about here? Say yes. Please say yes. Yay. Alright, I couldn't resist. I saw this guy and I'm like, well, I'm gonna be right here, and you know, he's got what I need. Wait, does my horse need me to repair this stuff? He does not. I don't ever get into fights with him, so. Honestly, I'm wondering how my horse can see with that head armor on. It's like got little dots where the eyes area is, but it's hard to see, I'm sure.
I'll have a...
Okay. Let's just take off what my horse has so I can compare.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Let's take a look.
Show me your wear.
So saddles, what have we got? Crackle Weon saddle, 3300. Unique saddle with a significantly extended, canceled, decorated fenders and a top grain leather saddlebag. However, the generous extension of the carrying capacity brings with it a reduction in the speed of the animal. That's honestly fine. Like, I really do want to carry so much stuff so I can get just, you know, a ton of money. So we're going to get that. And I'm going to get rid of this thing. That's crap. How much money do I need? I don't have much. So I'm thinking I might not be able to get this right now. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, we'll come back.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Because, yeah, I just can't afford it right now. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see the objective. Something to save up for.
New wares.
Welcome. I'll be right. Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
Yeah, not gonna happen because I'm playing as an asshole, a piece of shit, a bad guy in this playthrough, so gonna act like it.
Friends? The two of us? I wouldn't count on it.
I understand. We didn't exactly meet under the best of circumstances.
So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Fine. I'll go and take a look.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush. And stop by again sometime. We'll sit and have a piece of pork.
Okay, so I gotta dig it up. Do I have my spade on me? Yes. I got two of them? I only need one, I don't need two. Glad I checked that. Get rid of it. Okay. So we need to go dig it up over here. Cool. Let's ride on out.
God grant you health, sir.
Hey! You nearly run into me.
Easy. Good horse.
See if I'm going the right way. Yeah, I could go down here, make my way out.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh wait, I just realized I don't have my horse's armor equipped. So let's put that back on. No more riding bareback. There goes my timer. Alright, I gotta end the recording here. Start up the next one. Stream, we are not done. Always gotta say that. I don't want you guys leaving. Yeah, so I'm gonna end the recording here and start up another one. Appreciate you guys watching. Bye-bye. Alright, stream. Give me 1 second to go deal with something and I will start up the next one. Be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's get it started. Okay, we are back. And we're gonna go over here.
Quick.
Whoa.
Here, Mutt.
Looks like he found something.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Looks like it's down there. Just not break our legs though. I don't want to break my legs. I kind of broke my legs. Alright. Where do I dig? Show me where to dig. Right here? Yep.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
It's not there. Okay. Well. Gotta just keep looking. Oh, damn. Alright, I need to just block. I keep not doing that. Or I just hit him. Anyway. Any way that works. Oh, you want some too? Alright, come on.
What is it, Mutt?
You just butcher this so I can give it some mud. Have my dog be a dog-eating dog. Cannibal dog.
Look what I have for you.
Some lovely dog meat. Nothing morally questionable about this. This is all garbage. Had a little codex entry. Garbage and wastes in cities. Alright, where do I go? Come on. Oh, found it.
Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emram played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
Okay. Look somewhere else. Start digging.
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Okay, so we got tricked, we got bamboozled. So let's go ahead and go back there and return to Emiram. Just washed in the trough, are all covered in blood and dirt. Should probably visit a bathhouse eventually.
Huh? Greetings! Fresh, everything fresh.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Ow!
It'll bring you joy.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Greeting.
Bastard! Where's that sword?
In the rubbish heap. I told you. Go and find it.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug in the wrong place. It's there. I swear.
Yeah, this guy's full of shit.
Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Well, fine. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Oh yeah, is that right, buddy? Is that right? Okay, let's fight.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside. My friend here and I will be happy to kick your ass.
Now you're gonna get it!
Alright, I'm not gonna sick my dog on him, because that's like crossing the line between fist fighting and trying to kill him. I'm just gonna punch him until we're winning this fight. Keep dodging.
I've been waiting for you!
It's 2v1, so you need to be careful. Come on, keep swinging, keep swinging.
Fuck you!
Oh. You get that stamina regen. Level up.
Take the fucker out, damn it!
Show what you're made of!
Use a battle cry just to intimidate them, boost my stats.
Show your stuff!
Yeah, I need to regen.
Go fuck yourself!
Unarmed went up, I got a perk point. These guys actually do fight pretty hard, alright.
What do you want?
Nice. One down, one to go.
For glory!
Christ, I'm hit!
Yep.
Stop beating him!
Hell yeah. Get wrecked.
This is unbelievable.
Can slaughter him if I wanted to.
Wake up!
Oh. This guy's here. Noble.
Jesus Christ, my head.
must have hit it or something.
You took something from him.
No, I didn't take anything.
You took something from him. I saw it. Easy.
No, sir, I did not. I just looked.
You dirty thief.
All right.
Now let's
take a look then.
Good. In that case.
All right, he only took $50. He didn't take anything because I didn't have anything stolen on me.
What are you?
I hope that's enough.
Tempted to kill this guy. When nobody's looking, just grab his body.
Wake up!
Wake up. Okay, well. Bring the broken sword to Menhard.
You'll see.
Put away that weapon.
What if I talk to him?
Rain or shine, all wares are fine.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
I can't talk to him.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, yeah, you should be. Kicked your ass. Alright. Let's go over here.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Yeah, bashed his face in for it.
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
Okay, I gotta go blacksmith. Fine. These horses suck compared to my horse. Haha. Get on my level.
Same to you.
I could go to sleep. That would be a good idea. Given how I just got into a fist fight and I lost half my health. Sleep through the night mostly. Okay, so I gotta go craft. What is it again? Guild sword. Yeah, this one. Okay. We need some fastening material and Toledo steel. Where's the local blacksmith? He's over here. Let's head over there. Wait for a few hours for him to open up. I mean, cause yeah, I gotta buy some stuff. Just about to lockpick this guy came over. I'm gonna just put on my torch. We're gonna do this really fast, super fast. God damn it, man. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time.
Damnation.
Just gonna use that. I desperately need it right now. Just trying to get this XP, trying to get the materials that I need. He's got some sick armor. Bro, what? Yo. That is so much money. Oh my god. Holy crap. That's incredible stuff here, guys. Get everything I need. You got some money. Lockpicks. Alright. We gotta put this on the horse. We just hit the jackpot. I didn't realize how that would be that much good stuff. Wow. Okay. Get it on the horse. Very nice, very nice. We're gonna let this stuff sit and then become no longer stolen, so we can sell it for full price. And yeah, like I'll eventually equip probably some of this stuff for my horse. Alright. We definitely hit the jackpot. Let's create this before the blacksmith wakes up, because I don't want him seeing me. After I just robbed him. Rob him and then steal, or then use his forge. Alright, let's do it. But yeah, like the amount of money we just robbed, probably like 20k.
Burning.
gonna take a while yet.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Okay, gotta heat it up. Especially at the bottom.
It's burning. This'll be done in no time. That looks good.
And
now
we're done.
Just to temper it.
Hell yeah. Get her done. Thank you for the like on the TikTok stream there, Susan. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys liking the stream as always. Okay, so yeah, we manufactured, we created, forged, blacksmithed, whatever the word is, smithed successfully the guild longsword. So here we go, we got it. Now we go turn in the quest, which is gonna be over here. And yeah, like, I wasn't expecting to make that much money robbing the guy. Honestly, like, we should do more thieving eventually in this city because there's so much to rob.
Whoa, whoa.
What I should do is take all the stolen goods and put them in a chest inside of my, like, tavern. That would be wise. Because the guards are gonna say they want to search me. I'll do that after this. Yeah, I'm not trying to lose all of that money. Because the guard decides to be a hero and search me.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me.
Give it me.
Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut, als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
So I can steal it. Right after we make it. You guys already know what I'm gonna do, right? You guys already know, right? Steal that shit. Hang on, wait, hold on. Somebody just saw me, bro. Somebody just saw me steal that. So we're gonna do this without being seen this time. Okay. Okay.
It's so beautiful. Careful.
Who saw me, man? Someone outside? It's like this guy? How about you mind your own business? How about you look the other way, damn it? How about you stop being a nosy sack of motherfucking shit? Alright. Okay, nobody saw me. Nobody saw me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Get out of my way. I'm a thief. All right, yeah, we gotta get to the tavern, man. I gotta put my stuff away. Wait, my bed is right here. We can just put it in the chest next to this bed, I'm sure. Let's try that. Horse, I need all your stuff. Give me everything. Oh wait. Not this stuff. You can keep that. Can just keep that on my person to eat. Just eat that stuff. It's not going bad. I'm gonna sell that. Just get rid of those from the inventory. Yeah, this is mine. That's not mine. So we're gonna put everything in here. Hell yeah. Player. Okay, we got the bow. It's not stolen. You can have that. Transfer. Everything stolen, please. I want to make a mental note of the fact I left all this here, so I don't forget about it. Would hate to forget about all this money. It's gonna probably become no longer stolen in about like 1 week or something like that. I think the more valuable, the longer it takes to become normal, not stolen anymore. Yeah, I think we're all good. Oh, wait. No. No. Yes, transfer all those. Okay. Hell yeah. Got rid of the evidence. Just gonna let that shit sit there. I just broke my leg, so I'm gonna take a nap. So I don't have, just, like, you know, 90% health. I'd rather have 100. 100%'s better. Okay. Let's go ahead and get up on out of here. Nearly broke my legs again. So tempted to run downstairs and I shouldn't. Okay, so we can go back to doing the main quest. Let's just do that. Sounds good to me. Need a couple side quests. And now we're gonna go back to doing the main quest. That is all good.
Whoa! Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin?
Did you speak to Jerome Nas? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Exactly. Not only do we have the ledgers from Buresh, as well as yours, but Christian of Pisek also knows everything.
And if anything happens to any of us, our friends will see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about your silver skimming business.
Your word means nothing. You're traitors to the king. Buresh is dead. I'll blame everything on him and have Christian arrested before the day is out. And I shall confiscate those books in the name of the king. Men, to arms!
Oh, shit.
Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king, destroy them!
Yeah, like, we had very hard and hard options, so I doubted we were gonna have success, and we did not.
You wretch! I'll be done with you in a flash! Mercy! Spare me! Enough! Enough! I give up! Mercy! I beg of you!
That's not up to me, but to Lord Ruthard. Now call off your men. Do it!
You heard him, men. I order you to stand down.
Completely.
Get out! Wait for me by the gate.
See now? You know how to listen. Now get inside, where you'll answer to Sir Kunzlin.
As you command. Kunzlin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I'm heading back to Raborsch. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our Mint Master. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Oh god, hard and very hard.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks.
Oh, it worked.
And if I come across anyone,
I'll
take him
yeah.
out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Okay, speak to Rosa. We did level up, so I'm gonna go ahead and look into that. Alright, good-natured. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, presence. People are more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But beware. The more dangerous you look, the more likely they're going to go to the guard. Okay, I'm not going to do that though. That's not what I want. I don't need that. Good reputation would be better. This stuff. Higher charisma would be higher armor. Yeah, I don't have the 20 to do that. Yeah, this is only positive, so I'm going to do that one. Weapons you forge will have excellent properties. Take damage 20% slower. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost 25% less stamina. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone, 90% or higher, weapon gains bonus effect. I don't even really sharpen my stuff, honestly. We're just gonna do this one. Reputation recovery for undertaking the penitential pilgrimage will be more effective, and the buff from the first level of this perk will now last for 24 game hours. Don't really know what that is. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds. Dude, yes, please. That's amazing. It's probably the best perk in the game. Arguably. I'm gonna have to take a look at the map after this. Jawbreaker. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks is in an unbroken line will do more damage than the last. The sequence of attacks can be interrupted, excuse me, if your opponent successfully blocks or dodges the attack, delaying too much between attacks or by getting hit. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. Cool. I like that. Yeah, let's take a look at the map. Get the whole map revealed now, bro. Okay. Don't believe I've like been down here. Could be wrong. Okay. So we need to go talk to Rosa. Where's she at? This could transport me to the Trotsky region. She's right here. Okay. Let's go talk to her, and then I'm gonna have to call it there, guys.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, You'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Yeah, that's complicated.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Fear not, I'll bring the book.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again.
Couple maps.
So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov. How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
That is pretty weird. I've never heard of such a thing before.
See? And you're not 12 years old. My chambermaid told me that a bat nailed above the entrance repels all evil and protects the house against sickness. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Okay, so we're gaining reputation.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me. Thanks again. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Sorry, I've got a bit lost in all this. How did you say I can find that passageway?
I've told you already, haven't I? Have you really forgotten? Or do you just enjoy talking to me so much? At the crossroads near Hushtal's stud farm is a wayside shrine. Nearby is a group of behind them. Go there again.
Sure.
And don't forget.
Okay. Change topic. Can't talk to her no more. Alright. There you go. But yeah guys, I gotta end the video and the stream here. It has been a productive one. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun as usual. Hope you guys are too. Appreciate you watching. Please consider leaving a like, checking out my other content, leave a comment. Yeah, appreciate your time, appreciate your support. Catch you guys in the next one. Bye bye.